Hello? 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 Yeah. Okay. Now I think you are able to hear me, correct? Morning. Is it okay now? Niyaz, is it okay? Okay. Thanks. Good morning to others, those who have joined us. If you are for the first time, say hi. At some point of the time, I will take you through the straight setup so that you will be able to use it better. Good morning, morning. Let's rock today. I hope so. I hope so. Every day it is the same hope. Correct. It's already 8:59. Let me try to get into market. Market was 63 points up. Okay, around in the futures market. So let us see whether that really translate into actual this thing in 222 points up. Okay, so market. Okay, initial this thing. Morning, Ayan. Morning, Janardhan. Morning. Okay, I'm more or less set now. Let me log into Sensible. Okay, so we can track what is happening on the option side. Option side. Open interest. So this is what is open interest is all about. Eight nine nine 26,000 itself is a, I mean 25,900 itself a bit of a resistance, but market is starting above that. Let us hope it does that basically. 77 points as of now, so we will know very shortly. Let us also check out let us check out day chart. That is also important because it made kind of a, what you call, a bullish engulfing one. So it is just for me, like you did gold. Oh, sorry, I think so. I have not changed this thing. Just give me a second. I will do that. I'll do that in a minute. Just a second, Sudarshan. Just I think now it should be fine. No, so that I had to change. Morning, Sendil. So gold go on short. Okay, gold is again going down. let me see the Nifty indices buy and sell. Okay, so this stays. It made a not a very clear bullish engulfing candle, but it did make a solid candle, and it is above 7.86. There is a possibility 26,100 can come either today or by tomorrow. But Friday also FIs have sold. Okay, so we have to wait and see how the market reacts today. There is no major any catalyst. US was handover was bad. I think futures is slightly up now, so that can be a reason. But we will wait. We'll wait. Price option and then this is by shares buy and sell. The other one we need to have is shares buy and sell. Okay. So all the layouts are there now ready. So Nifty, this is what is showing in the day chart. Okay, as I said, and it's still in neutral. It has not gone into long as per our momentum. So we may have to wait for it to change today. As long as it is in neutral, it can come back to short or it can go up to this thing. We know the drill. Okay. And shares we will take something as and when there are requests that come, which share needs to be checked out. We are all set now. Nifty has closed around, it's still around 46 to 45 points only plus. So let it settle down. So what do you guys think? Okay, go one by one and say what is, kind of your views. What will be the market today? What will be the market today? Where it will end? What is your prediction? All of you are there. So what is your prediction? Janardhan, Niyas, Sudarshan, Senthil. Where do you think market will end today? Upward 26,100. Super. Okay. Any other view? Okay. Shahudin is also saying 26,150. Okay. Wow. So morning. Anybody else have a view? Into 9 764. Friday closed neutral in the range and high volume, so it's I say upside mostly. Okay. No, I was kind of checking one of the videos, and one of the YouTuber He did something on AI and he was trying to tell what happens if the Friday last half an hour market closes on the high. More than 80% of the time Monday there was a gap up. Okay, so obviously there is gap up now. It is almost 38 points. It is closed now. So that was expected, but only thing is how long it will sustain. We need to see. The issue is there is number one, there is no catalyst to pull up the market, and the Tata Motors news was bad. iShare is negative. Auto sector is at least three stocks I could see during the weekend. They are all on negative, but anyway, auto is starting almost flat. FMCG, IT is negative. The rest stuff is fine. Kotak, we don't know. There is this split they are announced, so there can be a bump up at the initial time. That is first 1 hour. Heavyweights, Infi is down. Maruti is fine. M&M is okay. Tata Cap. I don't have Tata Motors in my list anyway. State Bank of India. Kotak is 15 rupees as expected. That is starting with a good jump up. So we will have to wait and see how Nifty starts to move up today. From technical perspective, let us just have a view. Okay. So we are here. The previous day high need to set up. Correct. I forgot to do that. Let me do that because still late in the morning I have been trying to set my options trading fully automated. It is not able to. I think manually only my system I will be able to operate. It is so difficult. The logic to write for that, even though despite versions by the team, nothing could work. So I'm still out of trading my options, this thing. Okay. 1 day, 1 Nifty. If it had crossed above this 948, that would have been really good. Then this candle would have been a kind of a bullish engulfing candle that would have taken the market really, it would have started probably with 100 points jump. That is the only thing that Friday, but this, without last 20 minutes, I don't know how many of you were there. Morning, Rajesh. Around 3 to 3:10, after 3:10 we had a trade. Okay. That took almost 40 points, 40 to 50 points in a matter of 2 candles. In matter of 2 candles, we were able to make around 40 to 50 points. I think those who used the setup were able to make. Many of you, I think, by that already left. Even in fact, I was also commenting that the day is almost coming to a. But exactly around 3 o'clock, around 3:05, started to rise, and then 2 candles you can see here. I'll just now show you. See, around exactly at 3 o'clock it started to rise. Okay, and they started making huge candle from 25,766. First candle ended almost went to 892. That is almost 130 points. Then the next candle peaked and then went and stopped the previous day high level exactly. So this was a trade that we took in the last half an hour, and then I think that gave almost 40 points if I check properly. Now we have to wait. The reason is we are 958, 26,000 itself. We have seen both 25,900 and 26,000 as huge amount of call rating. Okay. So first crossing this previous day high, it is starting exactly just above, not too much. Okay, 41 is the previous day high, means now it is just starting at 48. Okay, previous day. Then let us hope what the pivots come into play, and then we will finalize. The idea will be that if this continues, 25,800 will be only what we may look into. So don't go by this image initially, and then this is 26,100, 25,800. Okay, setting 26,100 PE will continue to be these two only. Keep it in your watch list. 25,800 and 26,100 will be what we may end up tracking. Okay, good morning, good morning. So another few seconds the market will start. By next week we will finally slightly more refine these two momentum meters. Okay, I'm trying to find whether even more gradually the percentage can change. Okay, it is no, but what is happening is TradingView is not fully supporting so many security and indicator request calls within the system. So that is where is the challenges. I am expecting only a 26,100 PE to be the first call. Okay. Let us see whether it finds support at 155. That is currently at 170. It should find support at 155. Morning, Rajesh, I think. Okay. Jai Shri Ram, Rajam, Jai Shri Ram. I think you were not there on Friday, correct? So we have a system where our shorts, market breadth is saying negative short here, and this is neutral. Let the market give us a view. Hmm. 215, 242. Okay. Nifty is hanging around, so there is a possibility that it can start to come down. Okay. $26,100 PE. Right, I think both the price is also coming down and this is also coming down. Entry point morning. So we have to wait because market is not settling down into a rhythm. So there is a positivity. Okay, and so don't start anything even though I have it ready up on the table. This is not on. Okay, neither should call nor put is on. Like we can't take the put now because this is already become long. Okay, and this is also neutral. There is a possibility it can go up. Let me check whether any call becomes active. Okay. 25,800, the call price is falling, but it should find support at 174. But for tomorrow's expiry, we have got 25,800 only at 199, means we are already at that price, correct? No, 50 points premium. Okay. So both are candle wise are showing reds. Okay, that is both put as well as call, these two. So no trade as of now. Just wait. Again, let me give the caveat. I am not a SEBI registered guy. You guys need to have your own FAs. Use this setup. That's it. To buy 25,800 call. Yeah, above 197 now. It can go to 229. 1 second. Above 187 now. Yeah, 200. I think 202 is the price now. This can, 1 second, what time it is? It is not, wait, let the first 5-minute candle end. So it will be too early to play the game. The option is having strength, and probably it is just above and getting into the our entry point float. 174. Around 30 points exactly is our stop loss. Next candle is making a clean green candle. Yeah, I think this trade is on. So first is 228 is your stop loss. I mean profit. Let it cross, then I will provide the next one. Okay, that is 25,800 call. 25,800 call. That looks stronger. Okay. It may crawl up only, it may crawl slowly up, so you will have good opportunity to enter, but it has got a 30 point stop loss. Based on your own personal this thing, you keep having stop losses, closer stop losses, because as long as this is long, and if this also becomes long, Nifty can try to reach out to 26,040. Okay. So we are making very clean green candles above our yellow line. Here we have got everything green, and also the volume is also green. Let it crawl. As long as I think our this thing is in neutral and start clean green candles we see in our chart, now slowly it will crawl up. Slowly it will crawl up. Nifty is staying above 950. So next hurdle will be, as per our system, it will be only at 980. Okay, 980 to 2000. 26,000, as soon as it reaches, usually your first target should be there. Okay, around 26 points. Trail closely there. Okay, there can be multiple attempts to cross 26,000. So it may not go. There is no enough momentum to say in one candle it will cross and sustain about 26,000. And being tomorrow being the expiry, and so much call rating is there at 25,900 and 26,000. So you may have to keep trailing your stop losses, book 20-25 points, and take it as it comes. Let me get some water. I'll be back. Let the trade mature. If it stays above 229, then it will have the next run. Okay, but to even go there, it might struggle. So my suggestion is that this is a technical stop loss, even though I will keep revising it. As the float improves. There is too much of what you call call is been written at 25,900 itself. So those call writers already on jeopardy. Correct, 25,900 call. Let us check what is the price, so that we will know where the max pain for them. 25. 134. So they are expecting market to not to cross 26,030. Okay, that is why they are still writing. Morning, Pradeep. Morning. Yes, Usha. If it tells our chart says that we need to take put, we will take put. We will react to our charts. Correct. So we have already, I don't know whether you are there, we have already taken a call at this point from 202. Now it is at 218. Please trail your stop losses, and morning, Shiva. Fine, sir, fine. Weekend was very busy. To all of you, tomorrow, first off, I may not be there due to a family function. I will be joining around 12:30 to 1. I will set the live and then go. Okay. If possible, I will see whether this option table can be there. Otherwise, you people now kind of tomorrow do it based on the charts. Okay, I will set it up and it will be live, but the commentary will start only around 1 o'clock. There is a family function I need to attend, so tomorrow I won't be there. Let this option cost 228 and 229, then it will gather some more momentum, then I will give you where it can go and reach. There will be one attempt first as soon as it reaches 26,000, the market can come down. Now trail your stop losses. There will be multiple red candles, both at 25,900 as well as 26,000. There is heavy call rating. We will check it up around 9:30 if there is any change on that. Morning AJS, morning. Can you please strike price? We'll check and trade. Can you? Yeah, I will try, but I can't give you the float, no entry float. Then that will be a wrong this thing, Shiva. You are talking about tomorrow, correct? I exit from 25,900. Okay. CE trade exit. Scalp done. 2K done. Okay. Morning, Kadir. Sorry, I didn't see that. Morning. How are you? Okay. We'll wait 10 a.m. Can you please keep strike price and we'll check. Any telegram message address or you can give for. I won't have the system, no, Ziva. I am attending a marriage. You can't expect me to carry system, no, to check up. Okay. Unfortunately, it is a very, very close relative marriage. So I will be kind of busy there. Oh, first target has already come. Okay, let it sustain about 229. Okay, please trail your stop losses. There will be a retracement from this level. Always I suggest for the first target you should have your sale orders ready, or you should have already put a limit order to pick that up. Morning, Balaji, morning. See, immediately it retraced. It went exactly to 228.1. It gave you 10 paise leverage, 10 paise time gap to sell. Correct? If you had put a limit order at 228, it would have already sold. It will always go there and then, kind of come back. Correct? We have already seen that. Now, if it crosses and sustains, Nifty has to cross 980. And if it sustains there, then I will provide the next target. As of now, don't consider that as the next target. Thanks, Vishwa. Those who have exactly booked, wait for it to cross 229 and sustain above. That should become your entry point float. Okay. Let it sustain above 229, then you can immediately enter. If it hangs around here, then we just wait. That's all for the next trade. So you have already picked up 28 points. So 26 points, I think, correct. You are welcome, Shahidin. Just wait, don't overtrade. Do because you are pretty new. Now and then you take the trade and then keep booking at the first target. That will be better. Those who are holding, just wait for it to stay above 229 and then you can start trailing 227 as your stop losses if it continues the upward movement. My expectancy is no, there should be some retracement. Only thing is, no, this has not become long. If this has also become long, then the next target would have start to come in. This is continues to be in long and we have got some red dots here and our volume is also below our moving average. There is enough call writer sitting, okay, so they will pounce. Tomorrow I won't be there, Rajesh. First off, I'll be joining after 1 o'clock only. There's a family function. It's not about marriage or anything. It's a family function. So I won't be there. That is what I meant. Okay. No problem. I was expecting it to go up to 26,000 and then retrace. I think the call writer sat on the top of it to even did not allow it to come to 80. Okay, that is our first resistance point. Exactly at 78, 978 they retraced. Ideally it should have gone to 80, 84 and then retraced. Sure, Kadir. Definitely. No, I am trying to set other things. Otherwise, this weekend I would have spent some time on making a video. Okay. So, what I will planning to do is to talk about what not to do in option trading. That is the first video. Probably I am trying to make one based on experience. So, I'm just making kind of a points collection, then I will make that video. Probably next weekend I will make that. Okay, and then also what to look for and what times, like whatever I talk about here, this 10 to 100 to between 200 points, etc., and how to set up your own previous day high, previous day low, whatever I am explaining, I'll try to make a video, whatever type of indicator you use, etc. So let me start that. Morning, Shravan, morning. So now this is becoming short. Okay, so there is a possibility now they will try to again pull it down. This because see the heavy shorting is going on the top 10 stocks. Good morning. How was the weekend, Ashish? I was kind of busy trying to set up my fires trading for my options to write some logic with my team. So that didn't end very very well. So bit disappointing we couldn't finish. Sure. Okay. So that was how my weekend was. See, how this top 10 stocks is very heavily used to knock off. But there is this strength is there. This is still in neutral. Okay. We are making clean green candles. Now what happens is that 978 has to be taken out. Till 978 is not taken out, the attempt towards 26,000 will not happen. It is kind of coming in waves, but we start getting a negative here. You can check negative volume. Let us briefly check where the change is happening on the option. So 25,900 has become a support now. Okay, and 26,000 has become the resistance from option writer's perspective. To attract more puts on the 25,900, they will try to keep taking it down now and then. I keep repeating, India options, they love puts more than calls. It is easy to bait put buyer than a call buyer. That is what the statistics says. The price is not approaching yellow line, so I think it will go to 26,000, then only it is likely to retrace. You can see it is still bit away from our yellow line, correct? So this selling has been absorbed. Now this is becoming neutral again. But this is not a clean green candle. This is a kind of a doji. So anytime this price can always approach our yellow line. The index management in Indian market is so beautifully done. Morning, Moedin. Morning. We are on a trade, and I think our first target is reached, and I think people would have already booked. Now we are waiting whether it will sustain above 229 for us to enter again. Otherwise, we will wait for the next opportunity. Market is kind of dragging its feet towards moving towards 26,000. There can be one sudden big green candle that can take it past to 80, 90, etc., and then a retracement can come. So those who are still holding, continue to trail your stop losses now. Once it crosses 229, see the speed it will rise. Slowly, I think Nifty is gaining strength. Okay. It is already now 45, half an hour, and Nifty is still in the range of 60 to 70. They should teach stock market. 66 long, 50 neutral, 66 long. That should become, or no, top 10 stock should also become long. Then we will have very good momentum on the upside. It is reaching and touching, trying to come towards our yellow line. As I said, once it comes there, then the next candle only will decide whether market is going to go up or go below our yellow line. Okay, or whether this is a stop loss hunting candle. Usually first point when it touches, there should be a support, and then there should be a very quick support. But let's see. It's not necessary that Nifty has to follow our pattern only. So it is making a big red doji candle. So this seems to be a stop loss hunting candle. That's what I feel, but I can be always wrong. Those who would have stopped out, do not enter, because now the price has gone below our yellow line. Call may not work as long as it is below our yellow line, correct, magical yellow line. Wait, you will have ample opportunity to get in above 229. If you are no re-entering and trying to scalp, once you have made some 25-30 points, then do it with very very close stop losses. The option price is weakening, okay, to be on the safe side, I'm telling you. Now it has to sustain above almost 214, then only it will gain again strength. So don't think again it will go up to that point, etc. It has to sustain above 214, then it will again find strength. Okay, so this is becoming a green candle, so it is indeed probably the stop loss hunting candle. Price is just above our yellow line now. 966 is our yellow line price, and just above or below. It is dilly dally. So next candle will decide whether Nifty wants to go up now or not. This is also from long has become neutral, you can see, and this has already become short. How much struggle it is making to cross even 214, you see that option, just staying below that 214 only, because that again it will find strength only above that point. So market kind of started getting into this traffic signal kind of a setup. Okay, so there can be spurts of green candles and there can be spurts of red candles. So it is going to be a slightly painful day today. It is going there and getting struck at 980. Okay. So I think there will be one more round of put selling they may want to do before allowing the market to go up. Or there is also lot of people also will be selling around 26,000. Those who have got it, some 10-15 days back, they will have target. No, like us, we have target for this thing. They will have target for their shares, and around 26,000. Let us see whether Reliance is just above 1522, DLF, Indigo down, Bharati Airtel is up, TVS Motor is up, Radico, Reliance, Ultratech is down. So I think there is a mixed bag of status on the shares. Today premium hunting day, sir. They will try to sell. See, if they have already made up where tomorrow it is going to end. Let us assume they think Nifty is going to end around 26,050. Then below 26,000 and 26,950, they will try to sell, keep there and try to sell as much as puts. Okay. And they will take it up today again, and then around 26,050, they will start selling 26,100 and 200 calls heavily. So then with the band of 26,050 to 26,950, they may end it tomorrow. They will eat all the premiums from 26,800 to 950 puts, and from 26,050 to 26,200 calls. Whole money will go. Today is selling. And for the theta decay tomorrow. They will try to make candle until there is some news comes, something, and which they cannot. Then there is a all round buying comes or all round selling comes. They will simply stand aside and then keep only managing their positions. If it is no news today and it is simple day, then they will play heavily on selling both. We will see that. We will keep watching this thing. What you call option OA, that will clearly tell us what is their kind of view. So one more attempt. Those who are still holding, trail your stop losses now. If it crosses and stays above 229, that's fine. Otherwise, keep trailing your stop losses so that you won't miss out this thing. Ideally, it should cross 228, and then Nifty also should make one attempt towards 26,000 before first one couple of hours. You will see both tall green candles as well as solid red candles during the day suddenly. those who are joined new, please say hi. And if you want some brief explanation, I can give you what is the setup is all about. Unless you say hi, I won't know whether you are a new viewer or a who has been following the channel for a few more days. From morning 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 candle it tried to cross this 229, my first target. Nifty, the option is not able to do that. Thank you so much, Tarun Mythic sir. Very first day join, made some profit with your call in the morning itself. Okay, so Tarun, have you subscribed? Please subscribe and also share the channel. Those you think that you can, you think that they will also benefit. We don't do too many trades in this channel. So we wait for some right opportunity, enter, and then simply again wait for this thing. So great, thank you. So you have to have patience. If you are, I keep telling this to all those people who come new, etc. The function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. That's all. If you are patient in stock market, whether you are investing futures, F&O, whatever it is, you have to be patient. The right setup to come, and then you enter, and then you make money. Otherwise, you give it to, you are an impatient guy, and you will be giving it to a patient guy. I'm not telling you exactly you. That is where that is how it happens. We take 2-3 trades. And even all this setup, etc., all put together also, our success rate is only 74 to 76%. So 24% of the trades usually we hit stop loss. So far, at least the percentage has been low, but it will come. It will come. So that is the over long period. If you see, we will get that. It is because it is always difficult to know whether the trade is going to make the target or it is going to hit the stop loss. If you know at the beginning, then we won't take that trade. No, so that will always be there. Good that you made some money. So watch for a few more days, get more and more comfortable and confident in the system. Then you can start trading more. Nifty, this option is weakening. So do I take it only 6 people made money today? Because only I see 6 likes. Huh? Wow. Even likes are crawling like Nifty today. Tarun, which state you are from? And how long you have been trading? Super. Tarun, which state you are from? You are from Tamil Nadu. Okay. This is a fancy name or this is your real name? That Rushan Tronau. Tarun Ritvik. Tarun Ritvik seems to be your name. Okay. What is Rushan Tronau? Any specific meaning to it? Even I am doing this from only Chennai, Tarun. Nifty is making clean red candles below our yellow line. So don't fancy any major up moves now until it again Nifty trends and moves above that, or this becomes again a green candle, something like that. Otherwise, there is a possibility Nifty can test again 25,900. Because we have got shorts in both, you can see it has become a traffic light and what you call negative overall. Okay, you got negative here, you got traffic light here, this is short, this is short. So now we have to wait. Overall market may be positive. For next, at least for few candles, maybe it is negative. So that is how we can see, unless this again this goes up and this candle becomes a green candle or something like that. Is Sri Lakshmi. Actually, I kept my kid's name for the accounts. Oh, great. Okay. Sri Lakshmi. How long you have been trading, Sri Lakshmi? The previous day high will become a support here, okay, for Nifty. That is 941 will become support. Even if it Nifty goes below 950, usually 950 will hold. If it doesn't hold, then 941 can be the support. And then yellow line has to come down. All that has to take place for it to turn around. So let me check the put, anything is strengthening there. $156. So this will become powerful above 156, okay. Above 156 and 190.89 is the target. Next target I will give you. Oh, sorry, cancel. Stop loss is 130, 129. slightly longer stop loss, and this will be 189. So second target you don't take now, first target you take. Let it sustain above, okay? Don't be in a hurry. Okay, I've been in the market for nearly 3 years. Okay, faced losses many times. Okay, that is our many of us also have the same experience, Lakshmi. Unless and until no, you come to a final setup, then you are confident, then you can slightly grow. Everybody has losses. Okay, what they say, the professional grade trading itself only 52 to 55%. Balance 46%. Even at professional grade they lose money. Always remember that. So this is slightly above, but track your stop losses very closely. Because it is still traffic light only, and anything from morning we are seeing this, and overall Nifty is positive. To be very very safe, on the safe side, if Nifty goes below this you can take. Okay, otherwise you track your stop losses very closely. See, already it is not able to sustain even for more than a minute there. Correct. That is the issue with sometimes when the market is slightly against the whole broader setup, meaning the whole broader setup is long. In between where we get shorts, then we will get into this kind of thing. So always remember, if the overall market is long, it is safer to play long side, but put side will definitely give, but provided you enter at the right time and wait for it to mature. Nifty will find support here at 941. I said it in the morning also. If it goes below this, then this will become a very big big trade, because it can go all the way to 890. From 941, 50 points win, we will get another 30 points trade here. It is tempting us by again and again going towards 156. Track a close stop loss, or simply wait for the Nifty to go. As soon as it goes below this 41, you can also take because from there also again market can reverse. If by chance if you already entered, since it is at 156, keep a very close stop watch and try once, then otherwise wait. So those who have kind of joining new, there is a content to explain this whole trade setup. Okay, so let me give you that link. This is the link. Ashish, just wait. No, it is not able to sustain above 156. Correct. And this one, if you take again, it is above 202. You have to, if you have not taken the trade in the morning, we are taking it against our setup because we have red candles here. Price is below our yellow line, etc. So this, let me know. I think this was changed into 214. Let me check that whether what level. Sorry, this is 209 now. This has to be above 209. Again, if anybody wants to re-enter. And unfortunately, the stop your target remains same. This looks like a day where we are going to have a very painful this thing. Okay, market is going to move from red to red to green, green to red, because we are getting full of traffic light everywhere. Full of traffic light everywhere. So 10:15 is done. The morning drop of between 10 to 10:15 is already done deal now. Again, market should revive because it went almost close to this previous day high, and then from there it recovered. Bank Nifty is solidly supporting. Okay, it's almost 390 points up. So maybe Nifty is completing its step. Remember, I always draw that step. No, again it will come up, and then kind of it will take a kind of a see the level. Suddenly it is jumping. It's trying to stay above 209. If you are entering, I leave it to you. Your stop losses based on your risk assessment you can keep. Now this one more attempt will be made to try to cross the day high. Otherwise, Nifty may spend some time between our, because we are still below our yellow line. Remember. Now this is going to be in a narrow band between 209 and 228. Scalping. So this is scalping opportunity. So those who have made the trade in the morning should wait for 229 and wait for the price to cross our yellow line. Okay. In between is only for scalpers paradise. Let me switch off the camera for some time. So far, only once this was for few minutes here and in this range, this was on long, okay, and this never got into long. It went to maximum to neutral. And today 26,000 has to come. Both has to pump up. These percentages will not help us. Now I think Nifty will try to cross 80 and take the day high. It looks like slowly this is also pumping up, but this has to become neutral. If this becomes neutral, we will see Nifty trying to take out day high. Then we don't know once the day is taken whether it will make towards 26,000 or return from there. During intraday, it has to keep taking day high. Then only the market will be a totally positive day today. So far, it has not gone to negative, so that is for sure. Because there is some momentum there. I think trying to make it towards all-time high. Seeing they are still writing 26,000 call, okay, in a huge quantity. They have so far written 80 lakhs put, against which they have already written 1.4 crores of call. So it can be a kind of a sideways day, because we are almost near 960. and they are still writing call means they will try to take it up down and play the game. From the morning it has been held between 50 to 65. See the capacity of option writers for the mano to hold the market. The index management is really fantastic. Anybody who has joined new, please say hi. Then I will know whether you are a new person. Then I can take you through. Sri Lakshmi, at your free time, you can check this video and then come back, and then probably when I explain you, it will be even much easier and simpler for you to understand the setup. Hope you said you already subscribed. Okay. Somehow I'm not seeing the number going up. Maybe some unsubscription is taking place. Yeah, it's gone up now. I sincerely hope market has not entered our rectangle range in the morning. Okay. Market is going now at least nowhere. So it crossed 156 in a flash. If you have by chance taken it, keep your stop loss as 154 or 153. Okay, don't keep this deep stop loss, because market looks like to be in range bound. Again it will come down immediately to 151 anytime. It will be like this till afternoon. The bulls won't allow it to go down, and the option traders won't allow it to go up. At lower levels, you will see buying by the bulls. At higher level, we will see selling by the option traders. Unless it suddenly it becomes negative, the mark. I mean, Nifty becomes negative, then it can again gallop towards. But super. You are welcome here. That is why I kept repeating. No, it is no previous day high to yellow line is always a scalping. So that is always it took a lot of this thing to come to that. Yeah, some amount of I see always on the other chart and only tell you. Okay, that is a pattern basically, and the strength that it derives. See, people tend to look for trending trades. In intraday, very rarely you get trending days. So far, probably last 15 days, the maximum you would have got is 120. That is what you can call it as a trending day. Otherwise, you keep getting. That is why we have made it as a 30-point challenge. If we get 30 points for the day, then you should simply sit and watch. In fact, for that matter, you can study other things about how things are happening. You can keep doing paper trading. Because getting more than 30 points in kind of a market where it is even slowly crawling up will always be a challenge. We have not kept, there is a Twitter handle that where we are now every day updating, saying whether that 30-point challenge has been met or not. But only thing is, the second it gathers momentum at that point, the price point, usually it jumps very quickly. It doesn't go crawl up and then give a entry opportunity for everybody. That is the only difficulty. But once you learn to kind of master it with close stop losses, even though if you lose some brokerage and couple of trades like 4 to 6 points, but once you get it right, then you can get minimum 25 to 30 points. You do 2 trades in a day and then you should close your system, not do any actual trading, do something more educative on trading. That's it. The day you try to get more than 50, 60 points every day, I want 100 points, 80 points, that is where you start losing money. And then what we will do, we have 60 points in our kitty, we will say, okay, we will try one more trade to take 10 points. First that we will lose 10 to 12 points there. Again, okay, now we will get back to 60 points and we will try one more trade. Another 14 point, 15 point loss we will make. Now suddenly 60 point profit would become to 25 points. And he said, no, let us at least make one more trade and then that trade will bring it down to 6 points. That is where the problem starts. Those who have made 2 trades like Siva, just now close your this thing, trading terminal, just do research and do, if you are really interested in developing, start doing all that, do paper trading, etc. Don't do over trading because it is not clear. From the chart you can very clearly see Nifty is trying to be within this range, correct? It is not, bulls are not giving the previous day high, and the option traders are not allowing it to go past 980. So the market is going to be like this. Mamma mia. Yes, exactly. I keep repeating, no, guys, I am only in the train where I got up some 3 4 stations before you. That's all. There is no major thing. I'm not a big expert or anything like that. Out of sheer experience, no, you try to go and look back. What is the kind of mistakes you do? You stop making that. What you do is, whether you earn money or not, you stop making losses. Once you reach that state, then automatically your profit will accrue. I keep repeating, having no position is also trading. Please remember that. Having no position is also trading, because you are waiting for the opportunity. Trading doesn't mean that you should always be, there is a transaction, there is a position, and then the P&L should be changing. No, that is not it. Is the day once we realize that, then we all will become a much better trader. That is why I keep repeating, as soon as you get a trade, we enter at the first target. At least 50% of your position, or even 70% of the position, you kind of exit. Unless until our chart is giving us a very clear signal, it is going to go past that. We have seen that, 2 3 days back and all, we have seen that first taken out, it started making clean green long candles, or clean red candles. You keep trailing it more. That's all. Further, the chart has to tell you, you can hold and trade. So there is some buying coming at our top 10 stocks compared to overall Nifty. If still somebody has this put position, trail your stop losses at least to your cost. Like Mohideen said, today seems to be a day of eating up premium. So today seems to be a day where premium eating is going to be the order of the day. Logic for put trade. When below indicator, all dots red, plus price below yellow line, plus volume above. Yes, very true, very correct. But apart from that, we need to check whether it is just above our this thing, previous day high, previous day low, it is trying to break. All that, you can do additional checking there. See, now this has become 177. So maybe this 189 will come. Nifty becomes red, then 25,900 will come, and even 25,860 also can come. It is making clean. If the next candle is below 941, it starts below 941, then we have how many minutes? 2.5 minutes. Then this 189 will also definitely come. 189 will also definitely come. They are trying to sell both. That is what is actually we can see here. So 25,900, they are selling 1.4 crores of put, and call they have sold. So between 25,900 and 26,000, the market is going to move. That is from 920 to 970. This will be the range for today. They will keep selling like this. Okay, so be careful. We may not get a trending on one side. There is a call put writer support at 25,900, call writer resistance at 26,000. Between 920 and 975, the market can likely to be there. So this will be scalper's paradise. I'll be back in a minute. Anybody who has joined the channel new? First timers? So I think this 41 may become again a support, and yellow line is coming down. Those who are still, I think it's already below the price. I hope you people have kept the stop loss at cost. Okay, so it will be up down like this, scalping only. And let me check whether, so this is better, about 209. As it is approaching between 205, 206 and 209. No, again you can try that out, but it is, unless the price is above a yellow line, don't get into calls, because even though the price point may come for the option, at that point you will see exactly Nifty touching the yellow line and then hitting back. Okay, so that 209 and Nifty price hitting yellow line always will be synchronized. So you have to wait for sustain above 209 and above yellow line, then you get into call. Otherwise it is only a scalper's paradise. Now it is what, quoting around 196 or something. There will be again and again attempts towards 80, 980, and again attempt to take it below 920. I think the morning low was 906. I don't think we may go there, but if we go there, then we will break 900 automatically. See, exactly at the previous day high, the selling is there. Okay, like it is getting defended from top, from below this is getting becoming a resistance. And neither it is falling heavily nor it is going up also. It hit cost to cost. Now any fresh PE entry? Sendil, I think we should wait, okay. Now it is making a clean below this thing, but it is already gone up. No, it is now 150, 166 now. It is 166. CE entry is only a bigger risk now, because price is below our yellow line, okay, and it is making red, and both are short. But the only point here is there is a traffic signal here. Again, if it comes to 156, you can try it out. I can't, no, it will be difficult for me to give in between. It is like a running train. So whether it will go up, come back, the other things only will decide. Now it looks like now it is already 171, correct? I think it previously made high of 1 second. Let me check that. Now it no, for it to really it has to cross 179 now, okay, then it will have further strength. But as of now, if you are still holding, you track it to your cost. Yes, Sendil, because the thing is that time it was above the previous day high when I said. You will get again opportunity. See, today it is going to be plus minus. It is not going to be a trending day at all, Sendil. You will get. And now you just wait and watch. After a few minutes, you will again get 156 this side and 207 that side. You see, what is this percentage is telling you? It was around 10% or 15% short few minutes back. Now it has become long again, neutral, correct? It may again become long. Then this will go down again, this will try to cross 209. That is what is going to be. Exactly. This is a scalper. This area is only scalping. It is not making clean red candles also. It is making dojis. Only this was a clean candle and this was a clean candle. Rest everything was dojis. Up down is only happening. I said it because since it is going to be up down, you should not lose the cost. I mean, you should not lose make loss. No, that is why I said you keep your stop losses close to your cost, so that at least you won't too much of money. Again, one big green candle. This will come down like anything to 140, and that will go try to cross 209. To safeguard only, I said keep to cost and wait. If it doesn't click, you just wait for again to come and then again try one more time. Then you lose only the brokerages. I am not seeing trend. See here, it's now this candle is not even making lower low. It is there in your chart. And this is becoming neutral. And if this also becomes neutral, then again Nifty will go towards yellow line. If I am able to predict very, very clearly in a choppy market like this, I should be in Wall Street, not even in Dalal Street. Correct? So, Nifty looks like that, no, it wants to go above our previous day low, previous day high. Then again it will attempt one more attempt towards the 980. So between 920 and 980 seems to be the range. Around 980 you see whether Nifty is approaching yellow line or slightly below yellow line, you take your put. By that time, that will also, price also will come down. See, again you got it. See, Sendil, it almost came to 157. Okay, that is scalping only. You will be able to keep doing. The trend will come if Nifty crosses 980 or Nifty goes below 920. There is no major momentum on any side. Okay, Nifty is moving just 3.4 point. Just watch something. Don't do any trading. That would be my suggestion. It is making green doji, red doji, traffic lights here. That is neutral. This is short. This is short. That is neutral. hardly any, slowly it is moving up from 40 points to 50 points in a kind of now Nifty has to now cross 953, our yellow line. Again, then it will make some candles above, but still very much within our box. Then it will come down. There is a very possibility that they will try to sell both, that is 26,000 calls as well as 25,900 puts. Exactly at midpoint they are keeping the entire index between 30 and 60. It will go up and tempt call buyers. It will go come down and then tempt put buyers. So stay away. Our charts are very clearly telling there is total chaos and confusion. Correct? This is neither all green or all red, nor we have a clean one side like this. In the morning, if you can see there are more green bars than red bars. So that is why market went all the way up. And we had long here and then we had neutral here. Okay. There can be one sudden rush up movement or rush down. So we won't be able to catch all that, provided it gives us an entry time. Correct? I think 206 or 207 it went, again it came down. The call premium also. The more we control our urge to have a trade, lesser the money we will lose. So now it is clear 185 or something, from 185 to 227 is the range of that particular call, and this is around 135 to 179. So while they are playing the Nifty, you play the range on option price. That's it. Sir, if it sustains above the yellow line, can we let it cross. Yes, definitely. Let it cross, then we will get this opportunity. As I told you, once it crosses, this also will be coming near 209. Let me check whether the float has changed. It has not gone much below. It has become only 207. That's all. not even, sorry, 207. Once it crosses that, definitely. See, the option price also has to come to that, okay, and then this also has to make. So you will always find yellow line becoming a resistance point. See, as soon as it touched the yellow line, exactly, this is started making a red candle, and then the option price also collapsed. So our charts will tell you what it is doing. This remains same, 156 remains same. One candle up, one candle down, two candles up, two candles down. If here we are getting a clear trend on one side, then we can take a chance. Like other day from the bottom, even though both were neutral and there was some red, once it turned around, started making green candle, we entered last half an hour trade. Then we played for another 40-50 points. But that is not the case now. That is not the case now. What a boring time. There should be at least one attempt towards 26,000. That time, because market never went to the red from the morning. Okay. So maybe all this selling get absorbed it will make one dash towards 26,000 at some point. See, for those know, you can check the yellow line price here in the right column on the right side, right end. That yellow tagged price is what is the yellow line price, and we can see the active price is below that. Okay, that will also be active, but you will always see. And when this 944 is the Nifty price and 948 is our yellow line price. Once Nifty crosses that, yellow tab will become below our Nifty price. Then you can always take it. Okay, it is below. I mean, yellow line, the price is above yellow line. It is not showing any strength anywhere. Here short, here 4 red, and still it is trying to make a green candle. Okay. So even if you get a chance about 207, closely track your stop loss, because the strength has to be seen in the chart, which we are not seeing. Correct. What time it is? 11. Okay. And the prices are slowly weakening also. That is why you are seeing lower and lower target is coming. So Nifty is standing still here. Nifty is standing still. Now just above our yellow line. And this is becoming neutral. This is still in short. So again, maybe slowly it will go up here. Above, below, above, below. Very slow, Vishwa, very slow. We are seeing for last half an hour between 40 and 52, that's all. Nifty has not moved. You go and check the Nifty candle for last half an hour or 1 hour. It will be so small. Absolutely there is no movement. So let me change and show you. See here. Compared to this, how many, such a small candle in 15 minutes. Just 40-50 points. I mean 10-20 points, that's all. 5-minute candle itself, even it is even still smaller. And it is not able to cross our yellow line. It is struggling like anything. 45, 47, 48, 42, 45, 47, 48, 42. Again put is getting attempted, correct? So they are selling both, guys. So be very careful. Don't do over trading. Let any clean candle come above green, above our yellow line, or let it start making a red candle. Till it starts making a red candle, don't enter into puts. Once it starts making a clean green candle above yellow line, enter. Otherwise, just wait and watch. Patiently wait. Nothing more to do. Okay? I'll be back in couple of minutes. See, it is oscillating. Just 10-12 points, that's all. One candle up, one candle down, guys. This is going up by 10 points and 10 rupees. That is coming down by 10. 196 to 184. This is 155 to 167. That is what is happening. Unless and until we get some clean this thing, next candle you wait. Again, if it goes below previous day high, if it makes a clean red candle below previous day high, then this call can become again. Otherwise, this call will be a trap. I mean put, sorry. Wait for the next candle, another 1.5 minutes. See, next candle will be again above near previous day high. There is a pull and push happening. It is making a red candle below the previous day high. Okay. Now, if you are in call, you should exit. If you are in put, trail. But nothing is sure. But one thing is, this is become when it is making red candle, this is either one of them is in neutral. When it is in making green candle, either one of them is in short. 1 run towards 25,900 and 1 run towards 26,000. There is a possibility that will take place during the day. When it happens, nobody will know. So it is making a clean red candle below our yellow line and going down. Now both are become short. Those who have got this, keep trailing. And let me tell you what was the previous high. It has to cross 180. If it crosses 180, again it will have momentum. Otherwise, from 180 it can reverse back. Again, those who have entered, trail to your cost. Okay. Or once it moves up, trail to some profit at least. Looks like Nifty will test first 25,900 before going up. More chances of this 189 coming than this. Nifty is going down solidly. So 189 should come now. Around 189, start trailing your this thing. Those who have it. Put premiums are gathering strength. Keep trailing your stop losses because 900 can be a support again. Okay, so it can maximum come down to here, this point, that is 894. That's all. So as I said, 920 to 980. Okay, that is the range that is being played. If it goes below 920, then 894 can come. Otherwise, again it will go back to 4550. But now we have got all red here, short here, short here. Okay, those who have it should wait for this to either cross 941, or if it starts making a green candle. Otherwise, you can continue to hold, even though it can retrace something. But keep your stop loss as your cost, whatever price you have entered, or plus some profit if you are in profit. Because Nifty is between, like I said, between 20 and 60, 70, it is making some movements, and we are getting rapid changes here in percentage. Okay, so there is a volume is also changing. It is not trending on one side. See, again started getting green candle. They are trying to attract both call buyers and put buyers by taking the market up and then down, up and down. Like other day, probably maybe in the second half we will get another big trade. That's it. Like last minute, maybe if the Nifty is down during the day and suddenly there can be one big candle to take it up to somewhere near to the high and close. Then the disadvantage is there is no catalyst. Why Nifty has to go up? There is no one solid positive reason. It didn't do a thing. Market is just moving 5 or 10 points, Sudarshan, in half an hour. That's all. Nothing it did so far. Okay. It is, I said it is ranging between 920 to 960, 970 max. 50 points, that to 10 points. Up, down, up, down, up, down, small candles. Again it will come into box and go up here. and give all the call buyers. Yes, exactly. Otherwise, nothing. There is no catalyst. That is what I've been telling. There is no catalyst. Why should market go up? Okay. There has to be some reason, no? Absolutely, there is no reason. All the top 50 shares results have already come and they are all factored. Okay. And RBI policy is December only, I think. There are no proper US cues to say, okay, market we can jump. And FIAs are selling in small numbers, DIAs are buying in small numbers. FIAs have a large short position in futures as well as in call writing. Some HNIs and entire retail population is on call buying. And to top it all, you have this Indo-Pak thing. Sometimes suddenly if India plans some operation, then people are a bit scared on that also. So trade deal can push it up, Indo-Pak can push it down. That is the current status. Actually, the other day one of my friend was asking why after Bihar election results, market didn't go up. See, market was ready to fall if the negative was bad. If this thing is bad. Already there is the price of Modi will come back in Bihar, BJP will come back, etc. was already more or less factored. Only negative surprise would have moved the market. Positive, there is no surprise. So that is why there is no movement at all. This 1600 points of in October which came up because everybody knew that no, in Bihar he is going to win. At least not us, not the common man, but all those intelligent reports, the people who get from high level reports, they already knew. So they built the position very well. Okay. Waiting for the retail to enter now. So now retail is going gung-ho about buying calls and already talking about 26,300, 500 like that. One of the reasons FIAs are selling is because of the INR USD parity. Okay. Lot of people don't know. They think that okay, they are going to get more Indian rupees as the US dollar depreciate. It is an advantageous to them only. What is why they are selling? Actually, all this money that is deployed is not some fund or anything like that. It's all borrowed. So they borrow 3 or 4% and try to deploy and try to make money. Okay, not only the capital they have to pay. So even if Indian rupee depreciates, they are going to get lesser and lesser dollar. So they have borrowed 1 million, and if the Indian rupee depreciates 10%, they will get, even if they sell cost to cost, they will get only 9 lakh dollars. Where will they get to 1 lakh? That is why the selling is from once it moved away from 76, 77. That is India, US INR, the FIF started selling. From 167 or 168, it is now 188. It's almost 15% gone. So if somebody has invested at that time and 1 million, now you will get only 8 lakhs or 8.5 lakh dollars, while the share price maybe remain same, or it might have even gone up say 5% or 2%. You will still lose money. And he, on the top, for 1 million he has to pay interest also for the last 6 months. That is why they are going, because they still think even now that USD INR will depreciate further. Those who have leveraged position, they are all existing. Maybe the pension funds or other retirement funds, they will hold. They are only long only funds because they don't sell. But those hedge funds who borrow heavily from banks to invest in developing countries, for them, if currency, that local currency becomes weak, it is a very, very risky proposition for them. $25 point to 55 point, 60 points. That's it. Now the movement even come down to that level. Okay. Let's check whether there is any changes happening. Still it is 5900 and 16,000 full day. So 26,000 is a very strong resistance, but 25,900 put change 1.58, same thing only, not much difference. Very much in the same range. Now first time again trying to make a clean green candle above yellow line. Okay, so don't jump into calls, but wait for some action to take place, then you can do. Nifty is crawling up and crawling down, crawling up and crawling down. Neither it is falling in with momentum, nor it is going up with any momentum. I think tomorrow also we may end up within the same range only. That is why they are writing such a massive amount of calls and puts. Okay. So now next candle, if it is above 942, so this call will become active. If you are taking it, keep a close stop loss, because Nifty can maximum go here and then again retrace. It is just 21 points trade. It is not a big trade, because 228 again will be a big resistance for that. Unless Nifty breaks 980, that 228 will not be broken. Only thing is we got long here. Again we are getting to long here, and then all green, all green. Just wait for the next candle, or if you are taking the risk now, keep stop loss closely, because 207 has not yet come here. Struggling to even come anywhere near to 207. You can see. But once it enters, then it will have some momentum. That is, once it enters 207 area. Next candle is also a green candle above 941, which is previous day high. Now Nifty will try to make to 980. So you may get that 15-20 points. So if you are taking it about 207, keep a very close stop loss, because any second it can again make one candle and go below. So 219, 10 points. Keep trailing. Keep trailing. Nifty should cross 80 then only 228 will be crossed. One more seed and 1.5. Very good. Super. If you start making good money in sideways market, no, Shiva, then you will make big money in trending markets. Super, super. That's it. 205, 250, 218, 15 points, done. So, 2 lots you do, you will get what? Or minimum 1500 to 1200. Keep picking up like that. Some 2-3 trades and then keep quiet. You 3 trades you do for 1500 after brokerage, you are done for the day. Even if you do 2 trades, that is, you are done for the day, no? Thanks, Shiva. The whole idea is only that. So that people can simply, safely, make money. Welcome, Niaz. Welcome, welcome. In sideways days, no, we should not look for 30 points, 40 points. So overall, in 2-3 trades, we get 35 to 40 points. We should keep quiet. We are happy, and then we are done for the day, like that. One of the other viewer who called me and said, sir, whenever your entry price, immediately it gives, once it crosses, it gives minimum 15 to 20 points, I book. 10-12 points I book. That is, so I'm just about to enter, because it crosses, then you get a 10-12 points. I take risk and do that. Of course, I'm not suggesting everybody should do. People will devise their own ways of using this setup and then making money. I'm just giving an example there. Morning, Vinu, morning. Agree. What is helping is, even if I am agitated by pendulum, red green candles, your tempo and comfort it is calm. So even I am trying to get immediate. That's it. Okay. See, when the market is trending, you would hear me saying, please trail your stop losses. It is making green candle after green candles. You can wait, no, like other day here, etc. when it is like this, when it is, we are not getting very very clear signals, it is better to get away with. It has so far, even in a painful day, I think people are able to make 25 to 25 and 115 points. I would say around 40 points is made, so far. This option will weaken below 209. And also our entry price usually gives a stop there and then gives a very good exit. If market is again trying to go against, usually you will find at our entry price it will come and stay for at least half a minute, and then only it will fall further. Okay, so it gives you a good opportunity. Maybe at the entry level it is very fast crosses, but when it comes back, our for example 207 here, you will get sufficient time to exit. So that is what we found in our entry point float. You read other things and see, okay, something is changing dramatically, year red, etc. And as soon as it comes to 207, at least to cost you will be able to clearly exit. And many times it also takes as a support. From briefly it went to neutral, and then again it is changed into long. If this also changes into long, so we will have a bigger again another green candle coming. Even this candle may become green. Yeah, it is becoming green. One attempt it should make during the day to 26,000. Actually, it started with around 35 to 40 points in the pre-market, correct? So that you didn't have an opportunity. From that 40 points, it went to 70, 75, and then went down to 20. So it is tightly playing in that range. Again, it is trying to cross 70. Again, those of you who are not there in the morning, tomorrow I won't be there in the first half. I'll join only around 1:30, provided I don't get stuck in traffic, etc. Then I'll come back and join. But from morning 9 o'clock, around 9 to 9:15, I will set up everything and then go. So the live will be there. You can hear music, and while listening to music, you can trade. Okay. Using, and I will come back and ask, no, how was the experience? If you people are able to trade on your own, that will be the best. So I was briefly thinking, basically, since it is 5 minutes, I look at other 5 minutes chart. Since I look at other things and give, whether should I make it as a 3 minutes chart, I don't know, so that you people will be able to respond faster. Make this 3 minutes Ikinashi, and so you will have a much faster response. Correct. So let me think it over, sleep over it, and then tomorrow morning, because I won't be there to change it. If someone you wanted to get it changed to 5 minutes, that won't happen. Once I set it at 3 minutes, till I come back, it will be only at 3 minutes. What is good news, AJS, Ajay? Both long now. Yes, just neutral to neutral to long, long to neutral. It is playing chupa chupi, ank micholi. You keep the channel on. Yeah, sure. That I have told in the morning itself. I will keep the channel on, so that the whole idea is only a setup. Okay. After some time, I want all of you to switch off volume and then trade on your own. That is the idea. Morning it made once 978.95. Okay, from that point of time till now market has not crossed that. Okay, now the momentum will only come above that, otherwise it will be a crawl. It will be a crawl. So from Reliance still going strong. No, Reliance has gone negative. HDFC, Bharti Airtel continues to be there. ICICI is really strong. Kotak, because of that split. Axis, I think there was some technical breakout. Hindustan Unilever, Bajaj Finance is recovering from the 7% loss last week. Hindustan Copper, Maruti is high. Titan, M&M, Trent, DLF, Tata Cap, Ultra Cap, okay. And from sector perspective, IT is still down and metal. The rest everything is positive. Consumer durables, auto is doing really good. Okay. So there is a possibility 26,000 can come. Not if not today, during this week. But it is really good if market is consolidating just below 26,000. Okay. What it means is that it is exhausting all the selling. So once the selling exhaustion takes place, then it will straight away try to go to ATH. The stop losses will be very deep. I forgot your name. I'm really sorry. The stop loss will be very deep. See, we are trying to play Ankit. Sorry, the idea is for 15 minutes, if I have to wait for confirmation, etc., I have to play positional trading. I can't do intraday. So I have to hold it for tomorrow and all that. And the price points for entry also will be high. The stop losses will be around 40-60 points. The idea is not that. What we said is a 30-point challenge. We try to give a 30-point trade at least one, if not two, and then maybe one or two less than 20 points or 15 points stop loss trades if it happens. So you are covered morely. But if you take a 15 minutes time frame, then your option prices will be, entry point will be late, and also exit points also will be much lower. If you wait for confirmation, let us assume here, okay, the market has moved above our yellow line here. If it is 15 minutes means I will be entering in this range, the third candle range, correct? But now I am entering in after the second candle itself, much below, around 940 I am entering. If I take it 15 minutes, then next candle, when it will open, only around 952 it will open. So I will lose the 12 rupees, 12 points, which will translate into 68 rupees in this thing, option price. Nifty is trying to touch near the day high. Whether it crosses that or not, we need to check. If it crosses, then there can be a good momentum towards 26,000. We have both. This is long and this is almost neutral, and all 5 composition is green, and then volume is also green. I wanted to be very simple, Ankit. The idea is, I keep repeating, the idea is that you all put mute to my commentary and then trade, okay? So if there are 2 lines, etc., and then you get a golden cross or a death cross, etc., it will start confusing, correct? We wanted to make it as clean as possible and try to get some safely around 20 to 30 points. That's the whole idea. not to earn no hundreds and hundreds of points. Simple, make it simple, and just one line, above one line call, below that put, and then take it along with it. Then we added just to say how far, when it will cross and all that. Over a period of time, by looking at momentum meter, we will also kind of know when it is going to change. Correct. Now we are more or less getting a grip of it. I think next candle may be above yellow line, like that. So it is very difficult to predict. Correct. Everybody knows. Nobody can predict. But at least some leading light we get, and then we are more prepared for the trade, or more prepared for exits. Just let me get some water. So it has not made a high. It is still at 74.85 only. I mean 78.95 is the high, but another 5 to 6 points it has to go. Long year, neutral year. This is deteriorating. $12.30. Okay. Anybody who is new to the channel, say hi, so I can explain you what is this colorful chart. Okay, still trying to cross that and not making any major move. This is becoming short again now. So there will be one sudden candle towards either towards 26,920, 940 like that, or to 26,000, I mean 25,950. Either one of that can happen now in this 5 minutes candle. It is going there to that box and then returning again. There should be a revision on that entry point float on the put side. That remains same. There is a scalping from 137. Okay. Above 137 there is a scalping towards this 156. We will see what is 1230 candle is going to do. US is up, okay, futures, but European market is kind of a flat to flat, exactly almost flat. So it is not negative, that is good. So if the market decides to move up, our market can move up unless and until it is still in the grips of option writers. 230 candle is a red candle. It is trying to make a red candle. We don't know whether it will go down below. Let it go down below. Don't take immediately put. Let it go below our yellow line. Then you can get into the put. Let it make a solid candle below that. Okay, because it is Nifty at the top of day's high. Our yellow line price is 961. Okay, once it goes below that, only this will gather further momentum. See, our yellow line has correctly given it as a support, and then market is going up again. At least once it will give. Okay. The approaching yellow line. Neutral, short, but all still green. So put will not so easily immediately work unless until these parameters change. $78. It is trying to cross the day high. It is trying to cross the day high. So 229 must have 219 has all come. Okay, 229 is not yet come. Not yet crossed, exactly 78.95 didn't cross, now it crossed. Why it is not getting updated? Zero the day high is crossed now, so there is a possibility say 26,000 can come now. At least it will make one attempt. Two 28 is hit again. The target is hit again. Okay. So that is the second time around. But of course this time was much lesser point because we entered only around 207. Now let it keep making clean green candles. Okay, then you continue to hold. Let it stay above 228, then I will provide you the next target. Because it should struggle, in my view, it should struggle for to cross the 228. Okay. So after good amount of consolidation, it has come down here. Whether the selling pressure will bring it down or no, the positive momentum will take it beyond 26,000. So much of consolidation has taken place below this throughout the day, almost from morning. 3.5 hours of consolidation. Whether that is sufficient or not, I don't know. Anybody who is new to the channel, say hi. Then I can explain you the setup and how you can use it and trade. I assume nobody is there. Good. I am from Hyderabad. GL Sridhar. Okay. The first time. Okay. So how long you have been trading, sir? How long you have been trading your options? Since 2 months on my own. Okay. Oh, so 2 months. Fine. Okay. I think so. You have the basic understanding of options, correct? Little bit. Okay. Then is it okay that around 3:30 we spend longer time, because then I can answer all your questions. Okay. 3:30 would be enough time. So another, once let the day be over. After 3:30 we will spend some time, and there will be others also will be there. By the time we will join, then we can take it together. Great, great. See, the 26,000 and our target of 228 will cross together. That is how it seems to be. Now it is touching our 228 target, but Nifty is still around 90 points. Maybe a jump will come beyond 228. Crawling even now, even despite so much time it has spent in this range of 30 to 60, even after crossing 80, Nifty is struggling to go up. Nifty is struggling to go up. So there can be some reversal candles that can come. So those who are holding the position, trail with stop losses. Before you can say Jack Robinson, suddenly this option will come down to 217, 214. There is a possibility that can happen. If it crosses 90 and stays above, that is Nifty, then this will cross 228 also in flash. Both can happen. Any one of the thing can happen. It is crossing 228 for the first time. Morning it made a high of 228.10. Now it is trying to cross and stay above. Again target reached. 2-3 times it has reached so far. See whether it has a strength, whether the Nifty has the strength to go towards 26,000, or again it will return back and go and retest the day low or previous day high. First it will test 941 if it retraces from this point. Any shares anybody wants to review in our trade setup? So by looking at it, you can take your own call. Or just wait. Let it settle once for all whether it is going to go up, and then Nias just wait because whether it is verge of crossing 228, whether it is going to cross 228 means then I can provide the next target, otherwise no. Correct? Just wait for a few more minutes. Glenmark, I will definitely do that. This is still in neutral, but see here, from the second it crossed, it is making solid candles. Then the Nifty went up with at least many of them with clean green candles. So that is this power of momentum meter here. We had all green. First red dot has come here, so just a warning. Of course, there can be many. Then only it can turn. Nifty is crossing 90 now. That's it. 132, 228 to 232. The second it top 10 are not long, so I hope again it can come, but it is already crossing. It is neutral, no? So see 237. The second it crossed 228, it jumped 9 rupees within seconds. That is the power of that pivot line. Made a high of 238.65. These are algo trading. Okay, it's all algo trading only. Close short gold at 122815. Okay. Like the trigger we have to enter, the option sellers will have trigger to close. Okay, that will accentuate the buying. We have the trigger to buy, no? We have an entry point float and say, okay, about 228 I will buy this, or about 209. Why it jumps is the option traders, for them will be the exactly opposite. So as soon as the price reaches there, they will start offloading, meaning they will start buying and closing their positions. That will increase the price just like that. That is what. That is why you see always jump at our float price. Now slowly it will crawl up again towards 26,000 and then it will go get stuck at 2620. There is no negative cues from the European as well as US futures. So there is a possibility at least once it will try to cross 26,000 today. Otherwise it will crash. I hope again it comes to 25,940. Why you are hoping that it will come back? Saudin, let it make red candles. We don't have to see all that. Once it makes red candle, then we will start looking at the percentage. Let us check. Maybe this is going to take a very goods train पे जा रहा है. ये goods train पे जा रहा है. अभी हम देख लेते हैं ग्लेनमार्क. So on day chart, NIAS, it is been below our yellow line from 29th October. Okay. Yeah. Let me finish Glenmark. Okay. NIAS, are you there? Okay. So it is from as per our setup, from 29th it has turned into short. Maybe if you do a replay, you will see. Currently it is short, but not all are totally red. At least there is one wave trend which is in the positive side. Now 3358 can be one support. If that is broken, then it is all the way down here to 3124. Okay. And even on weekly chart, it is neutral, because now on completion of this week, maybe this will become short. Okay. Then comes Gabriel. Okay, Gabriel India. Again, this is also turning short. These are weekly, it is in neutral. It is likely to turn short because day it should be already short. Okay. Now for it to cross or become neutral, it should cross above 348. Sorry. This is TVS motor. I'm sorry. Anyway, somebody was asking. It is TVS you showed. Sir, it is TVS. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking again and again because it doesn't had that is sorry. Okay. So it is a very big, maybe some US notification or something has come. You want Gabriel? No, you wanted Glenmark. No, I'm sorry. I'm totally got confused. This is Glenmark Pharmaceutical. Okay, so NIAS was suddenly shocked. Why the? Still it is in neutral, NIAS on day chart. Okay, even though, because since it has already touched this, there is a neutral there, and on weekly chart it should be long in my view. Even in okay, both are weak. Okay, both are weak, and what we can see based on our setup. now there is no all the way should come down to how to do this, correct? So date range, take that date range and then draw a circle, square, rectangle between both as the price range line, and then take that 50% horizontal ray and so it can go down here, that is 1774. Okay sir, so that is Glenmark. Now let us move to Gabriel. Gabriel is in serious issue. Okay, Gabriel is in serious issue, short, and it has made such a big day candle, and it is also probably on weekly chart also. It is neutral. Once it goes below I think this point, it will change into short, but of course there is traffic signal here, so can't be sure whether from neutral it can become long or from long it can become short. So let me try to add percentage here over next weekend. So I'm already pushing the team for a lot of things, so that for the shares momentum meter also we will add a percentage, so that we will have a better. What else you are asking? BDL was already there here. That's good. So Bharat Dynamics has now moved up. It has become long in weekly chart and also in day chart. Day chart, it is a clean red green candle. Now 1621 can be a good resistance point. Okay, and above R5, sorry, it is blue sky territory. So once it goes above 1610, okay, let me see in what is the pivots, Camarilla pivots in week, then I can draw the what happened, why? Why R5 is not showing S5? Wow. Wow. So this is a very big on a weekly chart. BDL has a very, so but let me just check in a minute. Just let me, why this is R5, it is already crossing R5 on weekly chart. It is okay. This is a big target. Who's asked for it? Shahuddin. BDL is a big target. So this is typically, this is a medium term holding. Okay, no short term holding. No short term holding. It is a so it has got a 2984 as the target. That is very big, almost 70% up. So you next week again you try to remind and we will check it again. Okay, next week we will check it again. Then May I need a retest because it is not getting much power, so maybe needs a retest. Indus Tower I don't have. Okay, this is done now. Bharat Dynamics. So let us see Indus Tower. This is after I think this jump has come after Bharti Airtel has said that they are going to take another 5% stake with slightly this thing. So it is already on the tier. Okay, and this also seems to have a big target on weekly. Let us see whether it is already crossed R5. Yeah, wow, all solid stocks here. These are all really good stocks, at least technically, unless and until something else breaks up, or the medium to long term, these can be the next targets. Actually, there are two schools of thought here. Let me kind of give that view also. Don't take this as the immediate answer. Just a second, let me finish this. So 537 can be a target. Okay, it is already at 410. That is another 33%. But having said that, let me put the caveat very right here. There are two ways of approaching. You don't do this 50% Fibonacci jump. You do only 33% on week. There is one more school of thought. Okay, on day chart, if the price is approaching one pivot and there is one more pivot above, the minimum target usually between those two pivots 50%. Okay, but if it is on a week chart, one can also say it will be only 33%. So meaning between these two, it can come to 490 or 488. So just for the heck of it, I will keep that also. 371 into 537. 166 by 120. Okay. 120. 390, 490. Okay. One can be here around this range. So this is also a possibility. Okay. This is the Indus Tower. So 26,000 is not coming. Still Nifty is struggling to cross 25,990. Okay. See, the 228 is a really strong number. The target that I give usually it struggles to cross that. It crosses, then there is one jump, and then immediately once briefly it crossed that one candle, it went out. Next candle, whether we will see whether it can go up. Such a big number, no? 26,000. Usually thousands and all in Nifty. There is always a big resistance point. It is struggling to cross that and go up. $130, I expect some movement. Whether it is going to be up or down, I don't know. Preferably up, because European market is also flat and there is slight edge on the US futures. You are welcome. You are welcome, Ajesh. Ankit. Maybe this entire week it will slowly crawl 20, 20, 30, 30 points and try to go towards ATH. Usually those type of crawls usually doesn't end well. So it may reach the target and then from there it will collapse. Okay. See how quickly it is collapsing. That is the problem. So it has to sustain. There is no, it is not going up in huge volumes. It is not going up in continuous green volume candles. Not able to even sustain for some time above 90. So much of selling pressure. See that both are, this is become neutral now. This is becoming short. So next candle, if it goes below our yellow line, then all the way back to 50 and 20, etc. Okay. You can safely assume that will come. It is sustaining below 80. So this, let me check once again. So now this is not changed much. It has changed to 150. That's all. See, the whole retail is long. Okay, they are buying calls after calls because huge. The entire short position on calls by both HNI Pro and FII is being held by retail, and it never works out well. They are the more powerful hands, correct? Option writers, and unless cash buying comes, that cannot be broken. Now this has also become short. This has also become short. Our candle is moved below yellow line. Perfect synchronization is happening. So wait for this to change. Otherwise, you can scalp with your risk from 130 to 150. Maybe you can wait for the next candle and then do that. At least, at best, it will come to 540, 941. That is the previous day high. It will come and take some support here. But even that put is also not showing any major strength. Okay, even though Nifty is falling, that is not showing strength here. Let the next candle be below 80 starting, and then a red candle, because once 5 suddenly this can go immediately to a green candle, and this will from 130 it will go down to 110 without any warning. The day low is 112. India VIX is down despite such high PCR. Next candle will tell you whether Nifty is going to go towards 941. See, within seconds it is going down to 121, like I said. 112, sorry. Still long way to go. Next is a clean red candle below our yellow line. Okay, those who are in scalping can now scalp till as long as Nifty is below 988. Okay, entry point trades you wait. It is moving per minute 1 point, that's all. I don't think I've seen such a dead movement from the morning. It's so ridiculously slow. If you look at all these prediction channels, what happens next week, everybody seems to be really confused. Half of them are saying that Nifty will retrace back unless trade deal comes. It can go back to 25,700 or 800 like that. And some are saying before December all-time high can come. Nobody is able to tell what will happen in November. This expiry, this November monthly expiry, nobody is giving a view. While everybody is talking about December or January, February like that, which is very easy and convenient, no? Because market is like that. Because if you see the day chart and the way the candles are made, red and green and red and green. Anybody who is joining new first time for the channel, please say hi. Because around 3 o'clock I will take a couple of you through what is the setup and how you can use it to trade. Navneet Rajesh, good morning. Okay, but I don't know how to put stop loss and trigger point. If possible, stop loss is there, very simple, no? Trigger point, I don't know. Trigger point, I don't think there is any platform that gives you trigger. Okay, that I explained this 2-3 times in earlier this thing. Stop loss is there. All you need to do is limit and which one you are using, mobile or you are using PC. Laptop, then you can 1 second, let me see whether I can open. See, you are there, no? Okay. 1 second. I'm trying to open that exact scene in the fires. When you click sell, no? Okay. There is a trigger sell. Correct? You simply click that. Then it will, then what is the trigger price? Trigger price is what? For example, if you have an asset, if you have an option which is at 140 and you want to sell it off once it comes to 132, the trigger price is 132 and below that you should give price, that is 130, 140, 130. That's all. As soon as Nifty, that option comes to 132, it will execute below that and then it will execute. So if you click that sell, no, there is one called, what is called trigger sell. All you have to do is just enable it. Okay. And if you want to sell it below that price market, then you don't put the sell price, you simply say market. That's all. Got it? There is no trigger buy. Trigger sell is only there in Indian platforms. You are first time to this, Navanita, you are first time to this channel? Okay, around 3 o'clock, 3:30, there is one GL Sridhar is also there. If you stay back, I will explain you what the setup is all about. Okay? And please subscribe. Whoever is new, you can join us by 3:30. I will take you through the setup. But before that, you need to subscribe. I need to see that number increase, then only I will take that class. Otherwise, no. Mohideen, this one can come. This 150 can come. Otherwise, from 132 to 150, your put can be a scalping. Okay. If you do that, then you have to have your own trade loss, stop loss calculated and kept. Above 150 only, that option will have strength to go towards 228. That is put. Because we can't consider call now, they both are short, there is traffic signal and we have start getting red candles. Correct? Navanith Rajesh, have you subscribed? I am not seeing the number jumping. 130 there can be a movement either side, either way, and I would guess, it is only my guess, not sure or anything, that it will be on the upside. Okay. So 130 candle is starting now, 130 to 140. Let us see whether it is a upside move, green candle or a red candle. Those who are joined new, be still there till 3:30, then I can take you through the system and explain you. So before that, like and subscribe what you see. So once I take you through that, you will be able to better appreciate and trade using this system. This is a trading setup where you can, looking at the chart, you should be able to trade on your own. So one more round being taken down. So there may be one more test of 20 now because it is 3 at least, unless and until this candle turns into green, there is one more test of 920 during the day. Short, traffic light, all points out to either sideways or slowly grind down again. You cannot cross big numbers like 26,000 with so much red in the screen. Okay. Unless everything turns into long, your momentum and the market breadth and all components, everything is green, then only you will be able to cross. You can't simply crawl and cross 26,000, correct? Already it is considered as a double top. This is now jumping to neutral. This is also looks like that it is going to come back to neutral. Otherwise it is sideways affair. It is going to be a sideways affair. Top 10 become neutral. Yes, that just now I said, Sudarshan. This is also becoming neutral and this is become neutral. That is why you can see market is trying to cross again 80, 980 and but this way you can't cross 26,000, Sudarshan. I'm telling you, it has to have some real strength to really take some big candles to cross. Okay, if it is going to crawl like this, it will go to 26,020 and then again it will retrace back all the way. Lunchtime. So that is what I said, around 130 to 140 move will be likely to be on the positive side. because European markets. That is a very good idea. But only thing is it will be expensive, but it will be good. You can trade on next week itself for today's thing. It is not necessary you have to hold. Instead of buying this week, you can always buy next week. That is on the expiry day. That is what is usually suggested. Trade on next week options. uh, Slightly more complicated, Ashish. Okay, not a simple one indicator. There is a setup that we have come up with after a long pattern search, pattern research, and lot of time and hour has gone into. You can use Bollinger Band, you can use ATR, it's all up to you. Ichimoku cloud also can be used. There are so many options are there. RSI. What we have is something configured, coded. It is really played around, but they are really playing around with some 20-30 points. Okay, they are taking 10 points on both sides. Selling at higher level and no closing. Like you are doing, they are doing scalping in selling. So be very, very careful. And they do it in volume. Now only around about 26,000. That too, if it crosses with some force, no, you can get into call. Otherwise, you have to wait for again clean red candles for it to go below our yellow line. Then you can think of some put. I'll be back. Now nearing the 26,000. Let us see how the momentum is beyond that. There will be once it crosses, no, 228 also will crosses. Last time it made a high of 234 or 230 or something like that, but this time it can probably go because we are trying to make a clean green candle above yellow line. There is no overall strength. You don't have all green, you don't have neutral. So those who are carrying that from 207, the call side, no, make your stop losses. Let me check the stop loss again. This has changed now. It is now 199. If it closes, it should be good for the market if we close above 26,000 today. Then 26,080 will be another stiff challenge. That maybe we can crawl slowly tomorrow and then go towards ATS in the last week of November. Again 228, you are getting one more chance. It is again, you got the target there. If you have it, once it crosses, wait for some time and then you can have 225 or 224 as your revised stop loss. So from 207 to 225 or 227, you will retain that. Still both are only neutral, not even long, not even one is long. Consolidating at 25,950 is fine, but not consolidating at 26,000. That means it is not able to develop enough momentum to cross that. At last 26,000 has come. Whether it sustains above that or not, we have to see. As I explained, it made a test of 920 once. Now it is made a test of 26,000. Those who are carrying longs, as long as Nifty is above 26,000, you continue to hold. The second anywhere it comes near again to 26,000, immediately stop trailing your stop losses. But if it doesn't sustain above and then it cracks, no, immediately exit. Again you can enter once it sustains above 26,000. That should be the plan. The option is not able to sustain above this price of 228. That is the power of target and entry price. So one attempt it made, it failed, and meaning it is retracing. How long it will retrace and go up, we will see. Stock price. Stock I don't advise Shaudin, because I am not a SEBI registered guy, so I can't advise. I can only show the stock you want in my setup, that's all. It is for you to derive your own conclusions from that chart, whether it is above, below, and then neutral, etc. It is not at all an advice, and I can't talk about stocks much. How you choose stock, sir? Strict price. What is strict price? Strike price, you mean? Okay. Strike price. See, I already explained. Okay, let me again. See, we have here 26,000, correct? So 26,000 is your heavy call writing. 25,800, 25,900 is your heavy put writing. Okay, so if you go in between, it will always be at the money. So you take from the price 100 point below strike price for whenever you want to buy a call, and whenever you want to buy a put, take 100 points above from your strike price. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. No major complications. So it will be in the money. Both your put and call should be in the money for you to really play. And on Tuesdays, it is even better to take next week, like Sudarshan is doing. Only thing is, it will be expensive. We wanted to keep the overall capital less, because if you want to know 340 rupees will be there if you take in the money tomorrow. So that will be slightly cumbersome for people. That is the reason we opted for in the money during the week strike. Okay. Premix plan. What is Premix plan? Prem explain. I didn't get that, Ankit. Oh, stock, eh? Okay. Sorry. Oh, Premier Explosives, this is a different stock, yeah. This was one of the ICICI Direct's famous suggested share. Okay. Here you go. It is in neutral on week in our setup, and short in day chart. Okay. If it closes below 599, it will continue to be short. So 599 will be the pivot point, and in fact 604. Even if it grows above 599, until it crosses 604, it won't become long. Okay. You are welcome, Ankit. From morning, it went so many times near 228, and it couldn't sustain above that price. That is the power of that price. That is why we keep repeating. The first target we give, usually you exit, usually you get a re-entry, unless the chart is heavily loaded in favor of your trade. Every time the yellow line acting as a magnet. Yes, from above and below it will hug. Okay, once it leaves that, then the trend starts. That is the concept. Now it is crossing and sustaining above. So 26,000 crossed, 228 is also crossed. Okay, just wait for one more candle and then shift your stop losses much closer to 228 depending upon your choice. If it sustains above, Nifty has to sustain above. The high of the day is going up by 11.22 points. Two o'clock it is now. Let us hope last 1.5 hour there is a good amount of short covering or whatever you call, and let it go up, and this option and the next candle I will give you the next target. Let the next candle start above that price. So this has almost come down to 205. Okay, so this trade will not be a those who got it later also keep shifting your stop losses. Around 26,020, Nifty may again struggle. Nifty is staying cleanly above, so the next target is 269. Next target is 269. Simply hold it, that's all, because it is making a clean red candle. Now the first struggle will come at 26,039 only. Okay, because this is also becoming long, this is long, everything is long, this is also green. So after all that consolidation, just hold it as long as it is making clean green candles. Okay. How many of you are holding? So please say yes. At least I will know somebody is really making some money. Exactly 26,023 and then retraced. Now again crossing 26,020. It will struggle for some time and then cross. But this thing is, if this also continues to stay in long, no, even this will be taken out. Okay, this will be taken out because it is quite some time. This 26,000 is coming, so people, it has been waiting. Now that it has come, there can be some amount of short covering that can come, start to come. Okay. So 37 was the another 30 points trade is already done. Another 30 points trade is already done. Actually, genuine short covering is not yet started. Okay, this is only a crawl. At some point, these FIAs who have, I think, so many lakhs of contracts on short side, if they start covering, and if we take out ATH, no, another 200, 300 points can come. Bhavesh, I didn't say this is short covering. This is not short covering. This is a crawl. This is not short covering. What I said is if ATH is taken out, then all those people, there is huge FIAs and professionals have shorts. They have to cover, then the market can go up another 200 points. This is not short covering. Okay. I think after 2045, if market goes, then yeah, that is why that is what I also said. No, precisely that is what I said. I said this is not short covering. This is only a crawl. Once market takes out ATH, not 20. I don't think 20,000, 26,040 will come. No, let us see what is exact. Yeah, okay. This double top. Okay. Yeah, I mean that is also true. But the double top is higher. No, the double top is at higher level. It has to take this point. It has to negate this double top theory. Okay, that is at 26,000. At this one. Okay, 26,103. It has to take out this. Then only there will be a good amount of Yes, sure, of course. It has to cross, as far as I am concerned, if it crosses 26,103, then only the short covering will start. So it has made a high of 248. Wow, I didn't see that coming. It made a high of 248. Which one? Oh, this candle. Okay. Yes. Exactly 2 o'clock it made high. Nifty is trying to break. Once it goes below our yellow line, then it will go down to 80 and 70, etc. quickly. So trail your stop losses for your call. Nifty couldn't sustain, no. It went past 26,020 once. After that, it came down. See, it came down very quickly to below 26,000. Scalping is there from this point to 150. From 128 to 150, scalping is there with stop loss of 10 points. I hope all of you have kind of put stop loss at 228 and exited there. This is short, this is short. This is again changed into this thing. Next candle, if it starts below our 26,000 yellow line as a clean red candle, then again this no put can come into active. So one more opportunity it gave to exit on 228, okay? Or trail your stop losses if you continue to have it. I think from morning there was no stop loss hit today. Only we kept on hitting target again and again, and then I don't remember any stop loss being hit today. Multiple opportunities we are getting, at least from 207, actually from 205 to 248, 205 to 228. The way it crawled back from 26,000. Huh? 230 to 330, there can be one more up move. That is what I think. Around at least by 3 o'clock, there can be one more up move. Like Friday, if it's from 230, if it starts collapsing again, then that's a problem. Neutral, short, traffic signal, and next candle we need to see. Clean red candle is coming after below yellow line. No, it is a doji and changing into green. No. Neutral, short, traffic signal, red candle below yellow line. Those who are having call even now, trail closely. Or as soon as Nifty again comes to 26,000, you can good continue to hold. Otherwise, trail closely because it is making lower low candles. Once again, if it goes below 25,880, then it can test 980. It can test 950, 920 again. Below 980, your calls are off. This is a very sideways, slow grinding up and down market. I don't think anything else will come. This put is not like unlikely to come today now. Only how far this call can go or the call will end here is the only question. Nothing more interesting, nothing more there. Call is not losing price. You can see. So there is a good amount of strength in call prices. Okay, put prices are really dancing around. rather than the earlier instance, no, if again Nifty makes to 26,104 and retraces, this will be a true double top. Double top within a week, I don't think usually, no, it's considered. So this will be on 2 weekly chart. This will become a double top, and then the market can collapse all the way to 24,000 and 23,000 also, because double top is a very powerful reversal point. So this time it has to cross the 26,104. Then only the Nifty will have strength. Otherwise, till next March also we may see Nifty not crossing 80H again. Exactly around 26,000, so much time is spending here. Market doesn't have the strength to run up. Even after 26,000, there is no buying coming in. It has just crawled up, that's all. All thanks to Bank Nifty, Kotak, Axis, and ICICI. I think those three, which is also in the top 10, no, has really lifted the market up. I think they have started selling again heavily 26,000 call, because it is not being allowed to stay above that. Okay, 1.2. No, they started writing put. This is good. Okay, so they are writing this put. So 26,000 may become the support by tomorrow. If not today, tomorrow it can become a support. So another round of put attraction is taking place. Okay. So that has hit the stop loss. So this is, the more I see is that they are trying to write this put, 26,000 put. Okay. So one more round. One more round of put selling is taking place. Don't carry forward any puts for tomorrow, even if the market ends somewhere here. Okay, because they have written too much of put. Obviously tomorrow there can be a small gap up, and that will totally erode your capital premium. They are writing 26,000 put heavily. From the morning they have written almost 1.7 crores. Continuously writing 26,000. So what it means is they are expecting the market to close above 26,000 tomorrow. Even a small gap up of 20-30 points tomorrow will totally erode this 26,000 put, which is currently at 1 second, let me check. At for 64 rupees, wow, at 64 rupees they are writing, meaning that 25,935 to 940 will be the base, below which they don't think it's going, because they are writing the 26,000 put at 64 rupees. So 26,100 call is at 29 rupees. Given that they are writing so much, tomorrow at some point of time that 26,100 call can become a hero to zero. See the change. From morning 1.21 crores calls have been written for 26,000, okay, and they have also written 1.59 put. So they started writing more put than call. Who knows, even 26,000 call can become a hero to zero tomorrow if today market closes below. 3 o'clock move, let us see if anything is happening. If it doesn't happen, then 3 o'clock I will take for GL Sridhar and one more person was there. No, what's his name? 1 second. I think Navanita Rajesh. For them, I can take them through if there are no any major movements at 3 o'clock. Kind of a boring day. Nifty started somewhere around 25,940, 950, went to 25,620 and then again came back. Now it is hanging around here. Like Friday, if there is a movement, the move that comes from 3 o'clock, then that will be different. So don't have the puts around at 3 o'clock, my view. If at all there a move comes, it will come on the upside. Given that they have written so much of put today. Recent IPO, view please, Tech HDs. Ankit, I don't follow IPOs because I think that has become a lottery and there is too much euphoria. Okay. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. BEML and TCS. Okay. That we can see. But IPOs, I have no clue. It's all they are jumping, into the bandwagon because the market is very hot. And there is also a view that market is kept high because of these IPOs only. because many of the fund traders have been kind of underrating them, correct? So here we go TCS. TCS is what you call on day chart, it is long as well as in our system, and in week chart it is neutral. So still there is some way to go as far as week chart is concerned, and so it is way below support. It has not even crossed the CPR. So the CPR will be the first resistance, and this itself will be a big resistance. That is 3664 itself will be a big resistance. Okay. BML I don't think I have. So let me add. It is on week chart, it is already short. I think must be from last week itself. That we will know clearly more in day chart. It's also here also it is short, and both the places they are no BML is short. And now first time after a long time, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 days, 2 weeks, it is trying to make a green. Maybe there is a result or something has come. Okay, that must be the reason it has gone up today. Okay, anything, and as long as it is below 2068, this will remain as a short candidate. Okay, so our call has come again to 228. Now again one more chance. The scalping people would have done real good scalping today. We are doing buying and selling, and for that itself we are able to identify so many scalping opportunities. Scalpers are masters in identifying that, no? So as expected, 3 o'clock move has started exactly like I said. Like yesterday, like Friday, we like to see a up move. Let us see where Nifty ends today. If it ends above 26,000 somewhere 2030 and all, then tomorrow itself we will see 26,100. But if it closes below 26,000, okay, then things are not so good. There has to be a gap up tomorrow, otherwise Nifty will crawl back towards 25,800. Each time it comes to our target price, the option struggles. $26,200 is a 12 rupees. In another 10-15 minutes, we can see whether Nifty sustains about 26,200. So this can also become one candidate for tomorrow, this thing. But It has to depend upon where Nifty ends. If it ends like this, the border case of 26,000 and 26,020, that's all. Okay. GL Sridhar and if you guys are there, I can take you through now because 3:15 I would like to close today. Navanita Rajesh. Oh, I didn't know that. What duck has made here? Ankit? Okay. Navanita Rajesh and GL Sridhar, are you guys there? If say please say yes. So then I can start the, and also Sri Lakshmi, if you are also there, you can also join. I don't know whether you have gone through the video or still if you have got any doubts. If all three of you are there, please say yes. Otherwise around 3:15 I will close today. Since today evening and tomorrow I have some engagement. See, buying is 3 o'clock buying has started. The top 10 stocks is at 76% and this is at 66%. Okay, I think they have left. Maybe they will wait for 3:30. Okay, I'll see whether 3:30 they come. Some profit of view looking like Vijay Mallya. Some point of view, you look like Vijay Mallya. Is it? अरे यार इतना पैसा होता तो मैं why I will do all this here if I have so much of money. I don't know. People used to tell me, different this thing. Now you are first person to tell me that I look like Vijay Mallya. Nifty is trying to break out from our yellow line. Next candle will tell whether Nifty is going to march towards 25, 26,000, 30, 40. next round of buying, whether it can take it past that. Let's wait for tomorrow. Sir, one day we will get that much money if yellow line continuously work like this. Let us hope so, yeah. Let us hope. If it works like this, yes, slowly we will build our capital. No, I think already so far we have almost made 34K. One of our viewers has been tracking the trades. Okay, so those we would have started our capital maximum 17 or 18K. 200% already return has come. Okay, but that is based on you people taking your own calls and making profit out of it. So let us see if it's continuously keep serving us like this, then we will know slowly we can start getting more aggressive on trades. See, the whole setup was made only some 3 weeks back. If you go back and look at the video, you won't have all of this 3 weeks back. So last 2.5 weeks to be exact, all this is now coming into play. So now more or less this is settled now. So now all we need to do is just look at the chart and then keep act accordingly. See, it is making a clean green candle again, and now if it crosses 26,020 by then we can have further small bump up, but I don't think, because given this has become neutral, okay, so there is no buying happening on top 10, only other shares. So we may end up somewhere around 20-25 like that, but even then that will be considered as a good close. Okay, so this will totally negate the 2 red candles on the day chart. From morning so far thrice it has crossed the 228 and then immediately came back. 20. $26,100 call is being sold at 32 rupees. So what does it mean? Yes, Siva. Any of you can tell? Now we are at 26,020, 15 or something like that. That they are still confidently selling 26,100 CE. I will tell you the volume. 6.76 million, 4.3, 2.85, 2.23 and 8.9, 4.2, like that is the volume of 26,100 CE at 32 rupees. So what meaning by that, they are saying is that Nifty will not cross tomorrow 26,132. Because the second it crosses 32, no. Arey, you are today also I explained how to find the best take price, no. I already said best is always simple here. You are here, okay, 26,000. Best is to take, if it is called 25,850, wherever you are in between, 100 points below from your current market price, call, and 100 points above, if you are in between. That is, you are in say 950, then 100 points above will be 26,100, 100 points below to 25,800. That is what we do. So in the money, never take at the money, out of money strike price, especially as you near to your expiry. Other days you can, but as you near expiry, as much out of money is better. Sorry, I mean in the money, or preferably at the money next week, which is also good, but it will be expensive. So 26,132 will be the cap. So I forgot to check that. They have written 72 lakhs of call today. So these must be all retail people writing for the theta decay. Tomorrow, this particular call, which is already there, which is already here, okay. Those who have bought it on Friday, they would have been sitting with a total loss of 1128. If they have bought put, 1600 loss. Maybe call fellow is sitting at a 491, but tomorrow you will see this is also will becoming zero, because this is what they are writing now, apart from 25,900. Okay, I think more or less we have done. I don't know whether GL Sridhar and Sri Lakshmi and Navanita Rajesh joined us back. If say yes, otherwise I will wind up, and then we can meet tomorrow afternoon. As I repeat, I won't be there in the first half, but I will ensure the stream is on with the setup. That is slightly more complicated, Shiva. Okay, that is kind of an USP. We have not opened that out. That is where actually more time has gone than all these things. Both our entry point float and strength and weakness points. No, boss. I don't give that. I see 26,100 people would love to buy today, but they have returned 80 lakhs today. So I don't think tomorrow is going to be a sideways market. That is my view. They are not going, people will expect a blast and all that. It's not going to happen. See here, it is very, very clear that during the day they have returned so much, 68 lakhs they have returned calls. So 26,132 will be capped. There is no doubt about it. Otherwise, how they will write. And also they wrote another 64 lakhs of 26,050. So more than 1.2 crores has been written in the range of 32 rupees and 45 rupees. So there is every possibility Nifty will be sideways tomorrow, because you are ending somewhere at 611, 612, and 30-40 points up, or maximum 70-80 points up. Even that, both those calls will be dud by the time we get. Okay, and 26,000, there is not so much of put rating. I mean, there is more call rating than put rating. There is support is at 25,900. Hero to zero, we will see tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to give anything now because it doesn't look, it's all risky, it's slightly above premium. What you can do is that 26,000 buy, call and put you can buy together. That is one way. If you want to really know, you say, oh, boss, I have to have something tonight, tomorrow, and all that, you can do that. One of that may give you no one way if it goes, but otherwise, if market remains sideways, both will become zero. If 26,100 calls have not been written, no, then probably we could have definitely tried for it. So much has been written now. I think so. Tomorrow, I think it will be a flat opening. Okay. Because US futures is also not very high. There are some 30-70 points are only high. Okay. Unless that too, we don't know whether that is going to hold till market opens. Like Friday, if US cracks another 0.5% also. So then Nifty also can start below 26,000 because even though we have crossed 26,000, it was not a convincing cross. Went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down. Okay. As long as there is no loss, Rajam, I am very happy. Correct. See you tomorrow. Second half only I'll be there. Super. See you tomorrow. Today made small profit. Oh, you are welcome, Shravan Kumar. It's all you people also now. Nowadays, no. You can use the chart and then kind of make the trade. See you tomorrow. Second half, I'll be there. Yes, 4 plus times it was achieved. You are welcome. So, I will close the stream. Let the stream be going there. So, I will step out and then again I will come back and close. There may be somebody who are not kind of talking to us. We would want to still the stream to continue. Okay. See you all guys tomorrow. Yeah, thanks Shiva.